Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my stream. आज हम ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट को पूरा करेंगे शुरू से लेके एंड तक, मतलब आज ही पूरा एंड करने की कोशिश करेंगे। तो मुझे नहीं पता कितने घंटे का है ये, मतलब कितना लंबा जाएगा, बट ट्राई करते हैं, मजा आएगा। Oh, wait a minute. Candy. यार, fucking hell bro, लिटरली भाई। कैंडी। कैसे करूं? एक सेकेंड। ठीक है, तो भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं यार, स्टार्ट करते हैं। तो भाई ज्यादा ना करके चैलेंजिंग रखते हैं।
Previously, in Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
I'm done, Casper.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes, but there's contact between the two Connor Sport drivers.
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another Butler.
The two Connor Sport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
You coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points. Aiden's out! I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not gonna make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checkered flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
मेरा वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा भाई, अच्छे से नहीं चल रहा. मैंने म्यूजिक बंद कर रखा है भाई कॉपीराइट की वजह से. तो
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ants. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connor Sport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Okay, Aiden, we've got some great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy, but let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you feel like you're happy enough with everything, you can come back to the pits at any time to end the session.
Okay, sounds good.
Great, I'll leave it up to you. Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aiden? I've missed this.
Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
Ah, fucking hell, bro.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate.
Can do.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel?
Yep, sure thing. The car's feeling great.
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits.
Copy.
Okay, Aidan, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great, and so do you.
Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
बोतस बोतस तेरी माँ की चूत बहन के लोड़े। बोतस ने अपनी माँ चुदवा ली है।
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so just let it run a little wide. It's all good.
But you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the stewards, so we'll have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just a man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. David off.
Good. Well, so, as your new team owner, I thought it only right that I check up on my investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Aidan could...
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad. We're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. With times like these, we could be real contenders this season. We had an incredible start to the 24 season. better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were a Connor sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
चल रही है कौन भोसड़ी वाला फोन कर रहा है बताओ
Davidoff. Casper, how's everything shaping up?
pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Callie to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Yeah, good. Thank you, Casper. Thanks. Yep. Casper, listen, we need another strong showing at Imola.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We've delivered a good car this year, so don't
But there's always a better car around the corner. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Yeah, Eigenberger. Yes, I've given it the go-ahead.
Very good. It's important to me. I'll tell Devon, you tell California. Anyhow, I got another call to make. Must be off. Ciao.
So go to the race. Select a driver. Okay. I have no problem with that.
What a great battle down the straight here at Imola. There's not much space between Red Bull and Connor Sports, and there's contact and into the gravel. Jackson's off, Verstappen's unaffected, and he races on ahead.
Verstappen definitely benefits from that one. Was there room for it though? I'm not too sure.
Everything okay, Aiden?
Not happy.
Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah?
I'm already on it.
Fucking great, bro.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
पता है मेरे को ना थोड़ा सा ना सेटिंग में जाके ये ठीक है, बट मुझे थोड़ा सा और चेंज करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है।
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
नहीं यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा इसमें ना, वैन जो कैमरा एंगल में भाई, लिटरली भाई वही ठीक था। नेक्स्ट को हराना स्वाद। यहाँ ओवरटेक कर लेना चाहिए DRS। अरे दोबारा से स्टार्ट कर।
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
कंट्रोल से नहीं हो रहा। काफी तेज है मेरी गाड़ी।
Gap to your teammate behind, 2.1 seconds.
Okay, great. Ah! Come on!
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.1 seconds.
There is any. इसको तो मैं करना चाहिए।
You're catching the car ahead by a couple of seconds a lap now. Really good.
हाँ, साले ब्रेक ही गलत लगते हैं भाई। Let's go baby. Let's go baby. अब तो नहीं आने वाला, चल साथ में। कर सकता हूँ मैं ओवरटेक। I can मैं कर सकता हूँ।
Okay mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
सही टाइम पर देख लगा दिया। Fuck! Every time, bhai. Every fucking single time, bro. चल हैरी, चल। So what? मुझे जगह नहीं दे रहा था वो। मुझे जगह नहीं दे रहा था भाई वो।
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Woo! Yeah! Come on!
Gotta say, it's been another good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances recently has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top 3 now, Crofty. A great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ants. We'll be watching their season with interest. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connor Sport team. And they certainly deserve it.
Aidan, what a battle with Max out there today. How did you find it?
He's the best. Is always going to be a challenge.
Look, Max is the best, no doubt about it. It's always a challenge going up against him. He's always going to push you to your limit. I've got a lot of respect for what he's achieved in the sport, and yeah, it wasn't easy out there today. He's the most difficult driver to beat. So yeah, I'm just really happy we were able to come back from that scrape and achieve the result I did.
You're now third in the constructors. That's the best start to a season the team has ever had. So, what do you put it down to?
I think it says a lot about the team. You know, the engineers, mechanics, strategists, they've all worked tirelessly to get us to this point. And yeah, we're working harder than ever to be as good as we can possibly be. And, you know, to achieve third place in the standings, I think that's a fair result for all of the efforts the team has put in.
Do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Absolutely. Well, that's why we're here, to take the fight to the big teams. We're more than just a new team. We're not just here to make up the numbers. We're here to compete with the best. And that's always been the case. And it's really great that the results are finally beginning to reflect that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
Devon.
Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
There was no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
I'm sure everything's in hand.
Listen, Devon, we don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball on this one. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connosport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Devon, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
Just trying to motivate him, is all. He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result, and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. But we cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
अब किसका कॉल आ रहा है? अरे भेड़चोद, अभी तो बात करके गया तू। चूतिया है क्या?
Davidoff, hi.
I missed you just now, Aiden. Some race out there.
Yeah, thanks. It was a decent performance.
Decent? It was more than just decent, Aiden. Those are the kind of performances that win titles.
Yeah, you know, that's what we're aiming for.
Exactly. And, I think merits another steak night.
You know, you don't have to take me out for steak every time I have a good race.
Indulge me, Aiden? Callie won't ever accept, and I see far too much Devon as it is.
All right, Davidoff. That's very kind.
Good, thank you. There's a place called Giovanni's, not far from the hotel. I'll see you there at 8.
Thanks, Davidoff.
Ciao.
Okay, so going to next chapter. यार यहाँ पे ना मेरे को ना बैंड तो दोनों को जिताना पड़ेगा।
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Copy that.
बैंड तो कौन सी उस पे देखना पड़ेगा भाई, 13 से पहले। बैंड के टके, क्या मजाक चल रहा है यहाँ? मजाक चल रहा है यहाँ पे। नहीं भाई, शुरू से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। यार 13 लैप से पहले वो तो मैंने कर रखा है पहले भी। मार ले कवर, मार ले, ठीक है।
Okay, good work. Great pass.
दोनों को ओवरटेक मार देने की बारी है। अरे मार छोड़।
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Okay, let me No way. अरे मेरी क्या गलती, मैं तो ट्रैक पे आ रहा था यार। ये मैक्स आगे निकल गया आपको। मैक्स से बात यार से।
You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
out there at the Red Bull ring today, especially from our race leader Aiden Jackson.
And his teammates, Mayo, is making up
यार अभी
ground
सिमी
out
मेरे को
there
ना
as we speak.
इसको फर्स्ट लाना है इस लड़की को. देख रहे हो कितना कितना भाई.
Is it? Yes, it is. Mayo moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
देखो अभी से जिताना है.
Aiden's in first.
Copy that. Aiden is in first.
Can I catch him?
Let's go and find out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
The gap is 15 seconds plus. You're 5 places behind Aiden. 5 places behind.
अभी से काफी लग गया.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy. And gap is 12 seconds. And gap to the car in front, 3.3 seconds.
11 सेकंड आ गए मेरे से. हट जा हट जा हट जा.
Okay, gap is 11 seconds.
मैक्स टीआरएस को देगा ले.
Okay, Aiden's a couple of places up on you. A gap of 8 seconds separates you.
DRS को
There's a gap of 7 seconds now. The gap's 5 seconds now. Aiden is directly ahead of you now, and 3 seconds separate you. And the gap is just 1 second now. gap is less than a second. Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button. Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
तो मैंने चैलेंजिंग कर तो रखा है भाई, हार्ड नहीं कर रखा क्योंकि भाई मेरे को देख रहे हो ड्राइविंग होने पा रही है, इसलिए मैंने हार्ड नहीं करा, चैलेंजिंग करा। तो
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Woo! Yes!
in a league of their own today, and what a day for Connorsport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connorsport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
तीनों Buddhist. तीनों Buddhist. लैंडो नॉट ही हो रहा वो घड़ी का टच ही हो रहा come on baby, all right. Oh, made it off.
Callie, congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today, and this is exactly where we want to be. Not just fighting for the podium, but fighting for the outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes to compete at the highest levels of the sport.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today, so come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
Well, Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but, you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connorsport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
I hope so. It's not easy out there. Red Bull are so strong, and we've yet to put any meaningful distance between us and Ferrari, but we'll keep working hard, keep giving it our all, and then who knows? There's a long way to go, and we all know how unpredictable this sport can be, so I guess we'll see.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you for staying behind. Connorsport's flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No.
Oh.
Look, if we're to catch Red Bull, take Connorsport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure, no problem.
So, when we reach the top of the table, Connorsport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aidan, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over. And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
कॉल भी तो आएगा अभी। था कॉल तो आएगा ही।
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call, and he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
उठा।
Hey, Casper.
Hey, great job today. Top class driving.
Thanks. The car felt great. Nice work.
Cheers, yeah. Listen, just something to put in front of you. We're going to be doing a marketing campaign soon for a watch brand. Just gonna be filming a day with you, Devon, Davidoff, and...
Absolutely no chance.
Cal.
Come on, Casper. It'll be weird. I mean, you know I don't fit the Butler name. I don't even use the Butler name. Honestly, terrible idea.
It's not coming from me. Davidoff was very insistent. And Kelly, we need the money.
Right. So, this is one of those where you're asking me nicely, but really, I haven't got a say.
Yeah.
Okay. Sign me up.
Okay. Thanks, Cal. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go now, before you ask me to do a dance or something.
Oh, no one wants that. I've seen you dance. Bye.
Bye.
Next race.
Could you take a look at this, please?
भाई सब लोग लड़की का साथ देंगे तो बेचारा लड़के का कौन देगा भाई बताओ।
Davidoff.
Casper, we will push for the title, won't we?
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them. As
And can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we'll beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try. That we will do everything we can, every effort, you know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
David Duffy, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
चलो फिर नेक्स्ट रेस पे चलते हैं और क्या.
Kay, we need your input on this one.
Strong finish.
There's an issue with the gearbox. Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now. Okay, Kelly, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Copy? Okay. We're looking into it. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
थोड़ी देर कितनी देर? अरे थोड़ी देर कितनी देर? I accept that. I accept that.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
She found the space and may have got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a fantastic move it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Okay, mate, you're
Win
making
the
good
race.
ground
Oh my
here.
god.
Let's push.
Win the race, bro.
Copy.
Win the race. Seriously, bro. शर्म नहीं आ रही, बिल्कुल शर्म बिल्कुल आई नहीं रही होगी, है ना? Fifth to भाई मैं. Fifth.
The distance to the leader, 9.8 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 8.5 seconds. Our gap to first place, 6.5 seconds.
Not good.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 6.5 seconds. The distance to the leader, 5.2 seconds.
One आना है, तो one. Into one.
Okay, gap to leader, 5.2 seconds.
Whoa!
Our gap to first place, 2.8 seconds.
Louis Hamilton मिलने की कोशिश कर रहा था मुझे.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 2.8 seconds. Distance to the leader, 1.0 seconds. Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
मजा आया ये फाइट। Fucking hell bro, नहीं यार, मुझे लुईस हैमिल्टन वाला करना है, ये करता है ना एकदम।
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Fucking great, 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 great. I love it. I love it, Max. I love it.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
लुईस हैमिल्टन वाला गया है, पर उसकी स्पीड कम नहीं होती भाई।
Final lap. Final lap. Push, push.
जैक्सन कर उसे ओवरटेक यार। जैक्सन कर ओवरटेक यार। कम ऑन।
Some race from Cali Mayer today, and those points will see Connosport take the top spot in the constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. Question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connosport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. So congratulations then to Connosport, your race winners today.
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you. Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
Well, what is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you ever listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
What about him? Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
Come here.
Goosebumps आ गए भाई. Goosebumps आ गए.
Can't believe it.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
Dutch.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want, they're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that as the family.
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
Yeah, he was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved this team, loved this sport. You know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad. Right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. You just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family. It's simple.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look, what more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh. Whoa. You really believe that?
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Hey, Andreo.
Hey, how's everything? How's Cali?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule, so business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andrea.
I think हमें थोड़ा सा सेटिंग में डिफिकल्टी लेवल को हार्ड कर देना चाहिए. हार्ड कर देना चाहिए. ठीक है, देखते हैं हार्ड करके. डच रेस. भाई 9 laps. क्या करना है मेरे को? जीतना है.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Fifth. Fifth. Oh my god. मुझे तो गंदे लग रखे हैं भाई.
Car behind's a second down on you. 1 second.
Fucking great, bro. Fucking great, bro.
Catching the car in front by about a second a lap.
What a race this has been from Callie Mayer, threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here, and oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost the third turn, her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart.
Okay, copy that.
Try this again. Fresh start, head down.
Copy.
Finish 8. कौन से नंबर पे हूँ भाई? किसी की क्रैश नहीं हुआ है तो क्रैश होना चाहिए था भाई मेरा क्रैश हो गया मेरे टायर गा रखे हैं क्या हिंचो नहीं टायर तो बिल्कुल ठीक है टायर बीटअप नहीं हुए शायद मेरे ख्याल से सही तरीके से कितनी मिल रही है हिंचो
Okay, you're in the dirty air of the car in front. Let's get past them.
जानबूझ के स्पीड स्लो करके अपनी नाच उड़वा लेगा अभी ग्रुप अच्छा नहीं है ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं मेरे पास टॉप 8 में आना था मेरे को ऐसे तो आ गया मैं टॉप 8 में यार डीआरएस ले तो रखा था मैंने फकिंग ग्रेट ब्रो चल 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 चल
from the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Come on, Harry. ये क्या हुआ? मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई मैं टॉप 8 में आ पाऊंगा। बहुत बढ़िया बेंच। जब सब कुछ ठीक हुआ तो बैंड तो घासों में जाके अपनी मां गांड मरा दी बैंड। नहीं भाई नहीं हो पा रहा भाई। चैलेंजिंग करो भाई। यस चैलेंजिंग करो।
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 28.9 seconds.
Clean overtake. Clean overtake कहते हैं। Full race update. Full race update. Full race update.
P9, you're running P9, keep going. Okay, gap to leader, 24.1 seconds. Russell's ahead of you now. Okay, gap ahead, 2.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, Hulkenberg's behind you now. Okay, they're on old softs. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. The gap's currently 7 seconds between you and the car ahead.
अब जब ये ठुकने वाली है तो ड्राइव भी ऐसे करते हैं ना कि जैसे कि ठुकने की फिराक में है ही।
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
What a race this has been from Callie Mayer, threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here, and oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it at the third turn, her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay, had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. Got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Try this again. Fresh start, head down.
Copy.
नहीं यार, मजा नहीं आया।
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
अभी तुमको यार समझ लगा तो यार से चैलेंजिंग ही ठीक था भाई मेरे लिए तो। हाल तो बेकार है।
+3, gap to the...
मजा नहीं आया। Easy, right? चैलेंजिंग ठीक है भाई मेरी ये। हार्ड तो मुश्किल है भाई मेरी। हार्ड से चैलेंजिंग निकल लेगा भाई। ये प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या, मेरे पास कंट्रोलर है यार, थोड़ा सा भी स्विच हो जाता है। और दोनों सेक्टर में अच्छा फ्लो दिया ना।
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
बकचोद भाई। Wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel. That was awesome.
Yes, mate, I'll take that. Well done. We're really happy with the podium down here, so well done. Yes.
Frustrating one, but we did all we could.
Have to say, this has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connorsport drop into second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson tried his best to salvage some points today, but Connorsport be devastated to give away the top spot like that. It's truly been a difficult few weeks for the team.
As you know all too well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes, but I'm sure Connorsport will regroup. The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
एक सेकंड रुकना। हाँ क्या है?
I'm still not 100% sure what actually happened out there, so yeah, I'll wait to see the footage before I make a comment on the incident. But look, a red flag is a red flag. Doesn't matter where it comes from. I just had to try and make the most of the situation.
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll debrief and look where we change, where we can improve. It wasn't quite clicking for us out there today, so that means reassessing a few things and figuring out where we've gone wrong. Whether it's strategy or whether it's just a matter of performance, we'll sit down as a team and figure out the best way forward.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
क्या ना?
Yeah, it's been really tough. Davidoff, he meant a lot to everyone at Connor Sport. We all respected him, and his loss has definitely had an impact on the team. It's really difficult to maintain the level of performance you need when you're also dealing with a loss like that. It hasn't been easy, but we're doing our best, and we're going to keep going.
That's great, thank you.
रेपुटेशन पूरी चली गई बैंड फ्लोर। कौन है? अच्छा।
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. I mean, we were there, right at the top. But no matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. He kept it from everyone. He tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global and all of its assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now that you're not driving anymore. Be a leader, Devon. The business is yours. I know you've got it in you.
That's it?
Those are his wishes. You are to be the sole owner of Butler Global and all its holdings and subsidiaries.
Including Connorsport?
Including Connorsport, Mr. Butler.
Right. Nothing for Callie.
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
I'm sure, Mr. Butler. Those were his wishes.
You'll be great. That's what he wanted. Just don't fire me, yeah?
If I could just get you to sign here, and your full signature there, please, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Ask her. अरे लंड मेरे को ना बात करनी किसी से चल बहन की लोग जेट रेस पे ध्यान दे United States Texas
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
Sixth on जानबूझ के अपनी गैंड मारा रहा था जानबूझ के अपनी गैंड मारा रहा। इतना भी कोई कवर नहीं करता भाई जितना ये कर रहा है बहन का नहीं।
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car.
Copy.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring. Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Green flag.
गाड़ी नहीं टूटी है, टच भी नहीं हुई है गाड़ी, लैंड ओवर।
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up. Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. go. Final lap.
पेट्रोल भी खत्म हो रहा है।
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Woo! Yes!
Well, talk about taking advantage. Mayer was really nowhere to be seen until the safety car. What a turnaround.
Yeah, that result keeps the team competitive at the top of the table. She recovered really well for an impressive finish at the end there.
And following a significant dip in form, I think there's a glimmer of hope for Connor Sport today, and they've kept pace with Ferrari in the battle between the top three. Well, Connor Sport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
चार्ल्स इतना काला क्यों दिख रहा है?
Hey, have you seen Callie anywhere?
Yeah, she's around there.
Hey. There you are. What are you doing back here? You know everyone's looking for you.
That's precisely why I'm back here.
You okay?
It's not meant to be like this. I haven't even cried. Just feel sick.
What do you mean?
Well, when someone dies, you're supposed to let it all out, right? Cry and gnash your teeth and wail. And I just can't. He was never there for me, Aiden. So nothing's changed.
It's all right, Cal.
I see Devon upset and I resent him for it. It's different for Devon, it always was. And I've tried blanking it out. Suck it up and drive, you know. But all I can think is I'm doing exactly what the great Davidoff Butler would have wanted me to do. And I hate him for it. Then I remember he's gone, and the whole cycle starts again.
You need to talk to someone about this, Callie.
What do you think I am doing?
Cheeky boy. भाई मैंने यार
Dev, hi.
Finished strong out there today, Gal.
Yeah, thanks. Felt good.
Are you doing all right? It seems doing really well.
I guess.
Just all tickety-boo.
Sorry, Dev. Is this congratulations or...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Congratulations. Great.
fuck.
Okay, feedback on the front wing, please. How's it feeling?
I can manage it till the end.
Okay, listen, we'll leave you to it then. Go for it.
हाँ आ रहा हूँ एक सेकंड बारिश आ रही है। फोन कहाँ है? मैंने जो फोन कहाँ दिया? अंधेरे में कुछ दिख नहीं रहा। हेलो। हाँ मैम, मैं आंटी बात कर रहा हूँ। मैम बारिश हो रही है तो देखना आ गया। थैंक यू। चन्नवे दूसरा पार्टनर का है। Teammate status.
Repeat that, I've got some interference here. Gap to your teammate behind, 38.4 seconds.
Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 38.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in 12th. Time last lap, 1 minute 18.3. Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
So as we come into this tail end of the season, you just get a feeling that Connor Sport are just losing their edge.
They're just not bringing enough points to the table every weekend, are they, Crofty? They're losing touch with Red Bull.
And Ferrari are nipping at their heels too. So is there enough time to turn things around? On this form, I'm not so sure. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Callie, clearly some front wing damage there at the end of the race. You decided not to pit. Just talk us through that decision. Yeah, look, in a situation like that, I'm going to go for the option with the highest potential gain. There may have been a time where Connor Sport were happy to even finish in the points, but that time is well behind us now. We're in a title fight, and you just can't beat Red Bull by playing it safe. Staying out there, it might have looked like a risk, but really it wasn't. It was the right call. Well, clearly you lost some ground to Red Bull today. Just a few races left in the season. How concerned are you? It's definitely a setback. Every race matters, especially at this stage of the season, and especially when you're up against a team like Red Bull. Dropping points today, it does really hurt, but we're still in the fight, and the only thing to do now is start preparing for Vegas. You seem to have lost some momentum, certainly that we saw earlier in the season. What do you put that down to? Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle across the board. I mean, we're all pushing hard, but this is new territory for us as a team, and maybe we don't have the experience that Red Bull has in these kinds of battles. Everyone at Connor Sport, they know that we need to fight harder, and that's exactly what we're going to do now. And finally, Callie, I just wanted to ask how you're doing. It has been a really tough few weeks for the team, for your family. I mean, how has it been racing with everything that's been going on? Yeah, well, every day is different. Some days you feel good, can put things out of your head. Other days it's tough to get out of bed. It's hard to know if I'm making the right decisions, especially when it comes to dealing with this. Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Hey Cal, everything okay? I saw your interview today.
I don't know. I think I'm going a bit insane.
More than usual?
All right, old man.
Okay. I mean, jokes aside, I understand. I think, given the circumstances, you're doing really well. Is there anything you need from me? I mean, can I help?
Well, I think I changed my mind and I'd like to give therapy a go. Is that okay? Not too late?
Never too late. I'll set it all up for you.
Cool. I'm a bit nervous about it. I find it hard to talk to people.
Hey, You talk to me?
I guess so. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna run now and get in the ice bath, but chat soon.
Chat soon. Bye, Cal.
बुढ़ा भी लगा लाइन में बैंड का.
It's time to pick, Cass. Why didn't we get that wing replaced?
It was marginal. We asked Kelly how the car felt and she wanted to push.
She's becoming a liability.
No, she's driving well.
No, you need to keep an eye on her.
I do?
These are your drivers, Casper. You need to keep them in check. That includes Callie. If she's not behaving herself, that's your responsibility, mate.
I know.
Because I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with her.
Are you okay?
She's not right in the head. Why can't anyone else see it?
Well, she's coping. So?
She should be sad. Why isn't she sad?
It's complicated for her.
Oh, and it's not for me.
I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean then, Casper? How is it different for her? Huh?
It's none of my business.
Oh, poor Callie. But Devon's all right. Devon will be fine, no problems. Is that it?
Oh, come on, Devon.
Yeah, and only the wise Casper Ackerman can possibly understand her grief. Huh? No, tell me. Yeah? Enlighten me, Casper. How is it different for her? I mean, she's your favorite after all, right?
That's not what this is about, is it?
No. How is it different for her? How is the death of
just
my
let it
father
go.
different for her?
Because your father had 2 kids, and he only raised 1. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You know what, Casper? I think Connor Sport needs a change of direction.
It wasn't my place.
Yeah. No, it's, I'm not convinced you're making optimal decisions. The title slipped away.
Come on, Devon.
I've been thinking about it for a while, actually.
Let's just talk about this.
Your services at Connor Sport are no longer required, mate. I hereby terminate your contract.
Are you for real?
With immediate effect. Ciao, Casper.
Get out.
Close the door on the way out.
Oh.
Well, where is he now?
I don't know, he's just gone.
Call him. Get him to come back.
Well, hang on, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk some sense into that idiot brother of mine. We are not doing this without Casper.
Callie talked to him, and Aiden too. They tried to get him to change his mind. They were angry. Well, I was angry.
Did you try to change his mind?
No, Devon and I didn't talk again for a while.
And then what happened?
That was that. I went home.
अरे भाई मैंने 2 बार सिलेक्ट कर लिया, मेरे को बार-बार लकड़ी कह रहा हूँ चोद लड़की क्यों पकड़ा देते हो भाई? मुझे नहीं चाहिए लड़की भाई.
Were you worried about the team's performance without Casper?
No. I had a plan.
What plan?
Getting a new team principal. Or an old one.
So why did you take the position as team principal at Connor Sport, having stepped down from the role only 2 seasons prior?
You have kids?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them calls you and says, I need you. You're there, right? Any parent would be. Connor Sport was my child, my baby. I made that team. I would do anything for them. But I made it clear to Devon that I would only accept that job on a temporary basis.
कतर. I don't like this track, bro. Seriously, मुझे ये track बिल्कुल भी पसंद नहीं है. करना पड़ेगा.
retire from the race.
So it's just me then.
Yep, just you, Aidan. Let's go.
Finished third, okay. एक सेकंड मेरा वो आया भाई। हेलो। हाँ। एक मिनट रुकना भाई। Sorry guys, sorry. एक सेकंड और रुक जाओ भाई बस।
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
You fucking crazy, bro? You fucking crazy, bro? यार
got a puncher.
Yep, copy. Box.
Just when you think nothing else can go wrong. No! I've got a puncher.
Yep, copy. Box.
Just when you think nothing else can go wrong. No! I've got a puncher.
Yep, copy. Box.
Just when you think nothing else can go wrong.
10-second penalty. हाँ, right. Why not?
No! I've got a puncher.
Yep, copy. Box.
Just when you think nothing else can go wrong.
Okay, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Adventure.
Nice move. Good job.
कॉन्सेंट्रेट ही बिगाड़ दिया पूरा फा 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 अरे भाई अलोंसो यार क्या कर रहा है भाई, क्या कर रहा है भाई, इसको कोई पेनल्टी नहीं लगती बेंचो, साला एकदम से अपनी लाइन चेंज कर देगा। भाई एक बार लाइन चेंज करना। ये देख ये देख ये देख, हाँ कर ले 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 कर ले, क्या बोल रहा। भाई एक बार का रूल मेरे को समझ आता है कि चल एक बार में होता है भाई कि एक बार तुम कर सकते हो ब्लॉक, क्या है जो 3-4 बार ब्लॉक करेगा सारा।
Tyre condition still looking good.
ठोका है उसने मेरे को, पेनल्टी तो उस बल्ले को नहीं मिलेगी उसे पेनल्टी, और यही चीज मैं करता ना कि पेनल्टी मिल जाती मेरे को।
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.4 seconds.
Tough one that, but good points, good job.
Doesn't matter which way you look at it, Ant, that's a poor result for Connorsport today.
Yeah, it certainly is. They would have hoped for a better weekend than that. You had one driver out the race altogether, another one dealing with a puncture. That's really cost them dear.
And it's put to bed any notion that they can still compete for the championship, I think. At Red Bull, comfortable at the top of the standings, and Ferrari now leapfrog Connorsport into second. Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari do it again.
यार चार्ल्स इतना काड़ा क्यों दिख रहा है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Hey, we need your input on this one. Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
अब उस लौड़े का कॉल आएगा। अच्छा नहीं।
Once again, it's Max Verstappen, champion of the world. Red Bull, brilliant celebrations.
You know, I'd sacrificed so much for Formula One. I wouldn't have played it any other way, but Lily was growing up fast. And I'd already retired once. And I did a bit of mentoring for Callie just to keep myself busy. And well, before I knew it, I was team principal at Connor Sport, and it just took over my life again. I think with F1, I was an addict.
Dad, you ready?
And I was missing more birthdays, school plays, stupid stuff. Really important stuff. So, yeah, I think Devon did me a favor. For once, I felt I was exactly where I needed to be. And I wasn't going anywhere.
Hey, boss. Got a couple of minutes? Could you take a look at this, please?
It's been a terrific day here in Melbourne so far. Loving the action, but I would say not loving the lack of surprises.
A bit predictable, yeah, you're right, Crofty, with Red Bull. They've hit the ground running here in Melbourne. The car looks like a dream to drive. The one thing that surprised me, though, this weekend is that Connor Sport haven't really been there. In qualifying, they weren't there, and in the race today as well.
You're not wrong, Ant, but look, Jackson's just made a late stop here, so maybe he can salvage something.
Okay, Aiden, let's go. See if you can go and get him. Push, push.
Understood.
क्या करा भाई तुमने यार? गैप दे के भी गैप नहीं दिया बल्ले तुमने।
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
ये क्या हुआ? ये तो पावर शिफ्ट हो रही है बे। What happened?
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
Fucking great, bro. काफी सारी दिक्कतें हो रही हैं मेरे ख्याल से मेरे को नहीं मिलेगा।
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Fucking great. This is what I want.
lap of the race, final lap. Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff. And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Yeah, good day out. Almost great. Nice job, everyone.
Well, there you have it. A fresh start for everyone here in Melbourne. But is it the start that they would have wanted? Well, for many teams, I think the answer will be no.
Yeah, Red Bull establishing themselves early on, which should come as no surprise. It will be fascinating, though, to see if any other team can step up and keep pace with them this year.
Yeah, an intriguing start to this 2025 season. Can't wait to see what it brings. Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sport that you can't help but be delighted by today's race win.
The board won't do anything extreme.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Let me draft something for you, Devon. Leave it with me.
Right, I just want a couple of minutes of your time, then I'll hand you over to Andrea. We have the resources this season. We've got a great team, and we've got my expertise to guide us. I don't know how else to tell you, but we have to make another title run.
Shame we don't have the guy who led us in the title race last season.
You let it go, Cal. Casper doesn't want to come back.
I'm not surprised.
They were at each other constantly. They never really reconciled over Davidoff. Callie was still angry about Casper. Yeah, it was rough.
Okay, so it'll be a two-stop.
Yeah, you can tell Mike you absolutely can play over the dog leg on a third because I've done it, mate. Yeah. Ciao, man. You saying?
The data suggests we are looking at a two-stop race. We think Red Bull will do the same, so we are relying on your performance, okay?
Why not go for a one-stop?
Devon, the data says...
Yeah. Listen, you don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Go for a one-stop with a long second stint. I've spoken to the strategist. Trust me, it's going to work.
We have a plan. We go with the data.
It's worth considering.
Seriously? Who do you want to side with, Aiden? The guy who spent weeks formulating strategy and analysing data, or the guy who's desperately trying to do 3 different jobs at the same time?
You got something to say, Cal?
Who are you trying to be, Dev? The CEO of Butler Global? The owner of Connorsport Racing? Or the team principal?
I have to look after all of it. It's kind of my job now.
Just because Dad told you to doesn't mean you should.
What I say goes.
But you don't drive the car anymore, Dev. So I think when we're on the track, we go with Andreo's plan, the plan that's actually backed by the data. Aiden?
Yeah,
Jackson, don't you dare.
You don't win a race on a hunch, Dev.
She's got a point. Sorry.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. To stop, as discussed. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the garage in a few minutes. Find me if you need me. I welcome your ideas. You know that. But this division is bad for the team. You should speak to me first.
You think I'm doing too much?
Yes.
Was that it?
Callie's right. Hey, Callie. I heard you were after me.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on the car. I'm buzzing to test the new upgrade.
Final checks on the car happening right now. Upgrade looks good. First of the season. And more to come in the European leg. Let us know how you find it, yes? Your feedback is vital.
Cool. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Find it difficult to remember that sometimes.
Yes, you and me both. And listen, I know there's been some chatter about strategy, but no matter what, we'll be quick. Or at least quicker. Just control what you can control.
Well, can't wait to see what I can do. Thanks for the chat. And see you in the garage.
See you there. Bye.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Okay, so that safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right till the end now, please, Callie.
I'm losing grip out here.
Yeah, I know, copy that. But there isn't much we can do about that. Let's focus and see if we can hold off those that are coming up behind.
I'll try.
My goodness.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Wheel to wheel. Well, Lewis Hamilton. टायर की गंदी बजी पड़ी है भाई, गंदी बजी पड़ी
Oh,
है.
mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
Lewis. 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 ये आगे नहीं जाने दे सकता वो. My God, ये टायर्स. DRS.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
एक तो मेरे को ये बार बार लड़की पकड़ा देते हैं ना, बहन के लोड़े भोसड़ी वाले बैंड चोद.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 10.4 seconds.
No way! No way! No way! Oh!
Yes, mate, I'll take that. Well done. We're really happy with the podium down here, so well done. Yes!
साला लुइस बस निकल ही गया था भाई आगे यार.
Drive that was today.
Oh my
Safety car
God.
came out at just about the worst time, but she hung on, really impressively turning it into a good result.
It's what a good driver has to do, Crofty, make the best out of a bad situation. It clearly wasn't their plan, but she managed her tyres beautifully there at the end.
And managed it to the extent that Connor Sport now move into third place, just behind Ferrari in the standings. Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they've secured here.
Callie, that safety car really did throw a spanner in the works for you today. How on earth did you manage to cope so well with a change of strategy?
Yeah, it was tough out there today, and I could really feel the tyres giving up towards the end. I just focused on keeping the input smooth, reducing the strain as much as possible. It wasn't a great place to find myself in, but I'm pleased with what I achieved, given the circumstances.
And congratulations are in order. Connor Sport are now third in the Constructors. How significant is that for the team?
Yeah, I mean, it feels great, but honestly, we know it doesn't mean a huge amount this early on. We know better than anyone what it's like to have a strong start to the season and not sustain that level. Obviously, we want to be up there competing, but you know, there's a long way to go. We just need to keep pushing and make sure we're at the right end of the table come the end of the season.
How important was this race for you personally, given such a tough start to the season?
This kind of race, you know, it can help to build confidence, and confidence is important for me. I just need to carry on this momentum to the next race.
Well, a good showing today, and that is despite the controversy about a potential deal with Harmonia. Tell me how hard it is to put that just to one side and perform on track.
Yeah, it is a bit distracting. Obviously, I don't live under a rock. I have read what everyone else has, and it does raise a lot of questions. It's important to me that the sport stands for something, but my job ultimately is to drive, so I have to have faith that these decisions are being made for the right reasons.
Finally, about the Eichenberger ad campaign with your dad, being released in acrimonious circumstances, just how difficult has that been to put out of your mind?
Yeah, look, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have put it out, but it is out, so I guess it's a nice little time capsule. I've sort of made my peace with it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Callie. Callie.
What?
If this is going to work, you're going to have to start listening to me.
I'm the one that needs to listen.
The one stop was the right call.
It was a hunch. We got lucky.
Connor Sport can't afford to have a driver that's constantly fighting the owner.
Right, so first you fire Casper, and now it's me. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to make changes.
Threatening my career to keep a check on me. Now, why does that feel familiar?
Don't make this about him.
Then stop acting like him.
The whole world is comparing me to the old man. And now it seems my own sister's joining the act. Great.
You inherited the empire. The business goes to you, all to you, and yet somehow you're the victim.
You think this is easy for me?
No, I just think it's all about you.
It's about the team, Callie.
Season must
Listen to me. This season must be a success.
Well, it's
your team, Dev, so whatever you want.
You know what? You're right.
Right.
It is my team. I did inherit the empire. So that means you do what I say next time.
How about you work with the team?
I own the team!
But you're not part of it. What is your official role? You keep trying to do Andrea's job. You're throwing mad ideas out there, hoping to get lucky, and then disappearing off to take phone calls every 5 minutes. You are all over the place, Dev. You are panicking. And panicking doesn't win titles.
I need to take this. Mike.
Oh, you're a joke.
Hello, mate. Yeah, no, amazing, yeah.
मेरे को लग रहा है इस लड़की के निकलने के आ रहे हैं भाई आसार। और बात कर रहे हैं।
Andrea, listen, I know it looks bad, but that's just me and Devon, okay? Siblings argue.
Callie, I was just calling to say, great drive today.
Oh.
It was a champion's drive. You're the new tire whisperer on the grid now.
Thanks. Cheers. I mean, the upgrade made a real difference. I spent the first few races wishing I was in a Red Bull, but after today, maybe I won't be knocking on their door just yet.
My job is to give you the best car on the grid.
Let's keep pushing, yeah? There's always more time to find.
Well said. Listen, relax tonight, yes? Enjoy your evening.
You too. Bye.
पता है बस मेरा ना नेट नहीं चल रहा बाकी सब कुछ ठीक है चैप्टर Spanish a month later.
It was too much. Constant fights between Devon and Callie. I took it upon myself to get them talking again, outside of official Connorsport business.
And how did that go?
Just let them adjust the camber cow, take it out next practice, see how it feels. It's no big deal.
It's not your call, Devon.
Look, if we have a good weekend, we overtake Ferrari. I'm just trying to... Oh! No. Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I was just about to call you about that, actually. That's
Callie, all right, buddy?
Buddy?
Yeah, buddy, buds, compadre.
Looks like the Aiden bot has finally malfunctioned. Are you all right?
Just saying hello.
You're being weird, Aiden. What's going on?
You should talk to him.
Who?
Your brother?
You know what he's like. He's difficult.
Callie, it's important. Look,
I'm
you
getting
can't
a
just...
drink. Do you want a drink? Coffee? Smoothie?
क्या ये इसे पटाना चाहता है मैं हक में हूँ भाई
Got another one for you.
First upgrade package a month ago was successful, but now it's time to a major for after promotion. The performance gain will be massive. She waited long enough for time to work and she do. Oh. अरे ये कॉल आते हैं मैंचो Aiden बात कर भाई बात कर
Aiden just tried talking to Callie.
No joy?
She won't even engage with it. Completely shut me off.
That's not unexpected. And Devon?
Oh, pick my moment.
Ugh. You're making this difficult for us. I just want to bash their heads together.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, thanks, Aiden. I'll wait to hear. Hello, Devon.
How we doing? All set?
Yep, all good. We had a small software issue, but we turned it off and on again, and the upgrade package is nearly ready. But listen, I'm glad you called because, well, I need to ask you what's going on with you.
I'm fine, mate. All gravy.
No, listen to me. You're going through a lot, yes? You're making good decisions, and you're making bad decisions. Now, you remember I covered for you on the Harmonia stuff. You know I don't like lying. So why on earth are you making decisions like this?
Look, I'm trying my best, okay? There's a lot going on. I'm dealing with it all on my own.
You're not on your own, Devon. I'm here to support, no matter what. Even when things get tough. But right now, we are not working as a team at all. You have to learn to lean on someone. For the sake of the team.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Look, I need to go, but thank you for the chat. We'll talk more soon. Ciao.
Ciao.
करो भाई, कॉल करो, तुम्हारा ही वेट कर रहा था।
Hey, Callie.
So, Aiden said he doesn't actually want the upgrade package and that he'd rather it went to me.
Ha ha ha, very convincing.
How come he gets it though?
He's been playing the team game for a long time, but in truth, it was a bit of a 50-50.
If I slashed his tires, would I get it then?
Callie,
Kidding.
listen, even without the upgrade, the car will be quick. You can have a big impact here.
Watch me go. Catch you later.
हो गया या और किसी को भी कॉल आएगा? Spanish. Wet condition have turned the Spanish country. It's hard hoping to.
How's the weather looking? I mean, I'm no weatherman, but I am expecting it to ease off at some point. I'm going to let you know when to come in. You just keep your head down. Copy that.
First, second, third. Push to higher position. Monitor condition also.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Antonelli's in the pits. I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
पिट तो ले गई, पिट तो ले गई।
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Ten-second penalty for what? For what?
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
अरे लाला
Good job. Nice overtake.
मुझे फिफ्थ नहीं आना, फिफ्थ से ऊपर जाना है। I need my position back. Side, give me the side, baby. Thank you for DRS. Come on, 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 come on.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.5 seconds.
लुइस हैमिल्टन फरारी के साथ जीत रहा है। यही तो मुझे देखना है। ये जीते।
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Yes, go! Let's go! Yes! That's it, lads.
A very strong showing from Connor Sports here in rain-soaked Barcelona. Looks like Ferrari will drop a place in the constructors now as Connor Sport move into second place behind Red Bull.
Yeah, we're starting to see what they were capable of last season when they briefly topped the standings. Can they push for the top again? We'll see.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connor Sport team, and they certainly deserve it.
Hey,
Hayden, what can I do for you?
Listen, I just spoke to Callie.
At least someone is.
Yeah, no, it's just that she said that she wanted to talk to you.
Really?
She just bumped into her. She said that...
Jackson, mate, it's a noble effort, yeah? You can't play a butler.
I wasn't. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, did you honestly think this was going to work? This little plan of yours? Huh?
Until he said no.
Yeah, I think so. Jackson, next time, try and make it believable, yeah?
You know the last thing that Davidoff said to me? Keep an eye on those two. He knew. He knew that the team wouldn't work if Devon and Callie weren't getting along. Plus, he can't play butler. I guess I took it personally.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, Andreo.
Hey, I spoke to Callie and Devon.
What did you say?
I called a meeting, made it sound important. They said they'd come.
So they'll just be waiting, together in your office? That's perfect.
You really think this will work? How do you know they'll talk?
I just think they're ready to.
I guess we'll find out. Tell me if you hear anything.
Will do. Thanks, Andreo.
Anytime.
चलो भाई रेस पे चलते हैं.
Pens? I didn't know we did pens. Did you know we did pens? Should get one for my desk.
Nobody uses pens anymore, Dev.
Where is Andreo?
Just give him a minute.
Nope, I'm gonna head.
Oh, I'll tell him you have to take a call.
You should stop. You know, this whole thing would be a lot easier if you were just a bit more understanding.
Easier for you.
What are you talking about? You have my support.
Support?
Yes, you know that.
Wow.
What?
You have never been more distracted than you are right now.
There is always something more important to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got quite a lot on at the moment.
Okay, so where is the support you talk about, Dev? Because I haven't seen it.
Come on, Cal, you're fine.
How would you know?
I mean, Dad's death didn't affect you like it affected me, for a start.
So it's about Dad now.
Well, I mean, you weren't sad. You didn't grieve. For all I know, you were happy about it.
If you had asked me, then you wouldn't have to guess.
If you were upset, I would have asked you.
Do you even care?
Of course I care.
Evidently not.
Cal? You okay?
Fine.
Hey. Look. I didn't know you. You should have told me. Hey. I'm sorry.
Tell me about the business.
Ugh. You don't want to know.
I mean it. Why is it so difficult?
Business is in trouble, Cal. Like, serious trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Buying Connor Sport nearly bankrupted by the Globe. It's on a knife edge. We can't go public.
What?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like the company's only as rich as people think it is. And if any of this gets out, then the whole thing falls to pieces.
And you've been keeping this all a secret?
Andrea knows. He's been helping me with the board. They could just sell up, balance the books. We're not in a strong position.
So, Dad bought Connor Sport and then left you to clean up the mess?
We are where we are. Classic Dad.
And the only way to prove Connor Sport's value is to make a run for the title. Do we have to win?
Can't argue with first place. Oh. You can tell Andrea I had to take this.
Do what you gotta do.
Mikey! How are you, bud? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds nice.
Here comes Callie Mayer, all over the rear wing of Liam Lawson. Down the old main straight we go, towards Cobbs, and she's going for it, and she sends herself and Liam Lawson spinning out of the race.
Ah, dear, oh dear. Just wonder, could Lawson have done anything different there? Well, is it all on Mayo? It was a late move. Oh, I'd love to see that from a different angle.
It was aggressive from Mayer, whichever way you look at it, but there's the end result. Liam Lawson and Callie Mayer out here at Silverstone, and there's Aidan Jackson racing through.
ये भाई लुइस हैमिल्टन वाला कॉपी कर लिया भाई.
Well, was that Callie? It was. She is okay, but I'm afraid she's out of the race.
Copy.
Right, push, please, Aidan. I need you to push. Let's see what you can do. Okay, clear. Okay, some information on Norris. The gap is 14 seconds. Okay, some information on Norris.
Oh, come on!
Okay, some information on Norris.
Come on!
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
लैंडो से मैं 11 सेकंड पीछे हूँ साढ़े। ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा भाई। ड्राइव करना पड़ेगा अच्छा मेरे
Okay,
को।
some information on Norris. 11 seconds separate you.
लैंडो पिट पे नहीं किया। चार्ल्स पिट में।
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. There are 4 seconds between you.
Charles bro, you have to be.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you.
Fucking great bro, एकदम perfect, everything just perfect bro. मजा आ गया मेरे को।
I've got some information on Hamilton for you, and 3 seconds separate you.
तेरी माँ की चूत बैठ के लोड़े स्टॉल पे। Fucking wait, give. आजा दल्ले आजा गाना में घुस जा मेरी ना गाना में घुस जा बहन के लोड़े मेरी गाना में घुस जा। वो चढ़ेगा बहन का लौड़ा। उसको जाने दिया अपने बाप को।
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. The gap's 3 seconds.
Keep pushing, hurry. I'm going to catch him.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you, and that's a 2-second gap now.
Okay. What? No way. Just look at him. Just look at that.
job. Nice overtake.
Land overtake जाना चाहिए.
And gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds. I've got some information on the Hamilton for you, and the gap is 2 seconds.
Internally.
Green flag. I've got some information on the Hamilton for you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Final lap, push. Okay, clear.
तेरी पोजीशन तेरे को मिल गई भाई, ठीक है लुइस, तेरे को तेरी पोजीशन मिल गई.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
Unlucky not to get more there, but good job, everyone.
Not a bad day then at the office for Aiden Jackson, but let's not forget his teammate Callie Mayer took herself and Liam Lawson out of the race.
Yeah, and I've had another look at that incident, Crofty, and I do believe that Mayer was at fault. It's just a little bit aggressive, and it's really cost her.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
अगर मैं उस लड़की को लूँगा ना तो मेरे को ना ज़्यादा वो मिलेगा, मतलब मुझे वो लड़की खेलनी पड़ेगी, फिर वो जो लड़की जब गलती करेगी तो मेरे को लड़का मिलेगा. It's Charles.
Aiden, suffice to say, it was pretty dramatic out there today. What about your race, though?
Difficult result for the team as the whole.
I'm not quite sure how to answer that. In a way, I'm actually a bit gutted. Before the incident, Connorsport was in a great position to get some really solid points, and you know, it slipped away. But it's frustrating because I know we could have done more, but I feel like I was on damage limitation today. Obviously, I can be happy with that result personally, but the result for the team, not so much.
And by incident, you're of course referring to Callie's move on Lawson. So what did you make of that?
Look, Liam's one of the guys we're chasing, and Callie was trying to make something happen. Look, she likes to push it to the absolute limit, and it's not always going to go her way. On another day, that could have easily been any of us. So, look, she's had such a great season so far, and today was just so unfortunate.
Well, with Connorsport still in the hunt, what do you think your chances are moving forward?
You know?
We have to be careful we don't get carried away too much. Look, we're out there with some big names who've been in this game a long time. Red Bull have been so dominant the last few seasons, and look, it's not easy keeping up with a team like that. I think the margins are fine, and today shows how quickly things can change. But we can't stop Red Bull from competing at that level, so we just have to focus on our own game and just keep bringing in results and keep bringing whatever points we can.
Thank you so much for your time.
Go away. Oh, I know. Just spare me the lecture, okay?
What? I have one ready to go. I mean, it's all there for you.
I don't get it, Dev. I really don't. We're working our tails off to try and bail Dad out, and he's not even here. I really thought he knew what he was doing. Why would he risk so much?
Well, I guess he just really wanted to own Connorsport. Another toy to show off to his mates at the yacht club.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just came here to tell you you're an idiot.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, and that, you know, you have to do much better next time, and this season must be a success. Throw in some veiled threats about contract renewal, that kind of thing.
Right, yeah. Well, consider me
thoroughly motivated.
Good. Then my work here is done. Oh. Yeah. You know that was the wrong call out there today, Cal.
Yeah, I know.
But I liked it. He took a shot. I can relate to that.
Thanks, Dev.
Runs in the family.
Could you take a look at this, please?
यार मैं तो भैंड चोद हर चीज गलत ही कर रहा हूँ भैंड की लोड़ी है ना।
Aiden.
I think it worked.
How so?
I saw them after the race. They were actually okay.
Okay, how? What did you see?
They were talking like I don't know, like normal people.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they spoke. I think it worked. You did it, Andreo.
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, but it had to come from you. So, thanks for backing me.
For the good of the team.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Andreo.
Well, the team will be a success. And you propose what exactly? A sale? How's that going to look, Mike? We've only just acquired the team.
But the projections...
Projections be damned! Read my lips. We are not selling Connorsport. As long as I'm still breathing, I will see California make a name for herself on this team. We will continue to support this team, and this team will continue to support Cali.
But
I have another meeting to attend. Good day, gentlemen.
You wanted to know why he risked so much. Guess now we know. You okay?
Yeah.
You know, when Dad left me the business, I didn't ask for it. I mean, I didn't want it. I just... I don't know. I felt ungrateful for feeling that way.
But it means he cared.
Yeah. Yeah. In his way.
In his way. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, sure.
The team will be a success. And you propose...
Race.
Hey, we need your input on this one. Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Mid race.
Verstappen's closing in on Jackson, looking to overtake, switches to the right, has to switch to the left, Jackson moves again, but that's got to be an issue with the stewards.
They'll definitely be looking into that one, because he's moved twice there under the braking zone. It was certainly enough to block Verstappen.
And it has been noted by race control, so let's see what the stewards say.
Okay, Aidan, I'm afraid you've been given a drive-through penalty. Copy?
What? Oh, come on. Why?
Moving under braking, mate. We've got 3 laps to serve the penalty, so box within 3 laps, please.
But I gave him space. Okay, fine.
Oh, no. किस्म के हट जा लोन से तेरी गांड फाड़ दूंगा मैं अभी मैं समझती हूँ
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Fuck you! Funny, huh? Funny, huh? Very funny. Right.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Finish 3. Finish 3. गंडों की चीजें देख रहे हो? Finish 3. टो दे और कंबक टो दे और कंबर मुंह में लौड़ा ले ले मेरा आई बात समझ में तेरी मेरे ना मुंह में अपने मुंह में लौड़ा ले ले मेरा अरे लाला
Nice move, good job.
दोनों विलियम्स एक साथ ही
Okay, gap ahead, 3.2 seconds.
Wait a minute, मेरे को DRS क्यों नहीं मिल रहा? Last lap. The last lap.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it, it's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
वे 13 लैप हो गए भोसड़ी के.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Woo! Good result. Had to work for that one.
लौड़ा गुड रिजल्ट काहे का गुड रिजल्ट भोसड़ी के. इसे लास्ट तो नहीं आया बट टॉप 10 में आया तो कुछ पॉइंट तो मिल गए होंगे मेरे को.
And give me your thoughts on Jackson's drive-through penalty this afternoon.
Well, I've had a look, Crofty, and for me, it's pretty clear-cut. I mean, he's defended late and then moves back to his line, all under the braking zone, and it's not like he doesn't know what the rules are.
That's a very good point. Question I've got, does he make that move against anyone other than Verstappen? I wonder. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Well, Aidan, tough day. You've received a penalty for moving under braking against Verstappen. What's your take on it?
Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Sometimes you make a move and it doesn't pay off, and at the time I didn't feel like I had done anything wrong, but I don't have the same view as the stewards, so I've just got to take this one on the chin and reflect on what happened, and yeah, just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Did you feel you had to defend more aggressively today because it was a Red Bull behind you?
Maybe a bit, yeah. Look, anytime Max gets past, it's potentially a big point swing between Red Bull and Connor Sport, but you know, those are points we desperately need. And especially moving into the latter stages of this season, you know, a lot of drivers like to say it doesn't matter who you're up against, but honestly, sometimes it does.
The season's not over yet, but how would you assess your performance so far this season?
Honestly, I'm not where I want to be. I think I've had too many mistakes and missed too many opportunities. So, yeah, to be honest, I've let myself down and I've let the team down at times, and I think I just need to step it up. Look, I'm not here to just bring in a few points. I want to be consistently winning races and challenging the very best in this sport. And to do that, I need to take responsibility for the results that haven't been good enough.
That's great, thank you.
So no, Aiden, we won't be appealing. The stewards were right. You know that.
I gave him space.
Okay, nothing more today. Thank you.
Can't let this slip away, people. Red Bull are pulling ahead. Ferrari won't let up. Discipline, focus. We can still do this.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah, they're not going to invest.
Run the numbers by me. I can help it make sense to them.
Thanks, Andrew.
For the good of the team.
He's good, isn't he?
What?
I said Andrea's good. He actually likes the business side of things.
Yeah, he's great with the board.
And you're really not.
Yeah, thanks for that.
But you're good in the garage. And in the paddock. You have good instincts. People listen to you. You know how to win.
You said my ideas were mad.
Only when you're panicking.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Stop spending your life pandering to the suits.
Well, I mean, that's what I do now, yeah? I pander to the suits.
Just because Dad says so. You don't have to do this, Dad. You can change it.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but I somehow don't think it's that simple, okay?
You used to be a maverick, Dev. What happened?
The gap to first place is not insurmountable. Remember, we don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Okay, just a heads up before we get into it.
Shouldn't we wait for Andrea?
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
We kept doing each other's jobs. It was ridiculous.
So Devon put you on the board of Butler Global?
It didn't happen overnight.
So Andrea would take care of things at Butler Global, deal with the board, keep me in the loop, and I would steer the ship at Connorsport. It's one of the best ideas I ever had.
Why was that necessary?
Well, if we were gonna compete with Red Bull, we had to take some risks. We needed a maverick.
You?
Me. Long story short, I'm principal now.
What? Wait, you knew about this?
Doesn't matter, Jackson. Listen, the most important thing, and I cannot stress this enough, trust me, and we will bring home the trophy.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes? Could you take a look at this, please?
Mexico City.
Okay, Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up for him, all right?
Copy, can do.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, gap to the car in front, 9.0 seconds.
Holy fucking shit, bro. इसे रोक के रखना।
Okay, Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up for him, all right?
Copy, can do.
यार कितना होल्ड करके रखना है? कितना होल्ड करके रखूं मैं भाई? मुझे तो बताओ।
Okay, Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up for him, all right?
Copy, can do.
Here in Mexico, we're being treated to some brilliant defending from Callie Mayer, and she's building quite the line of traffic behind her.
Some great team driving going on here from a Connor Sport perspective, because Mayer's definitely backing this pack up, and her teammate Jackson is now catching.
And he's got the fresher tyres on, so let's see if he can make quick work of them.
Okay, mate, Callie's done her bit, set them all up for you. Now it's over to you. Get to work. Yep, got it.
Got it, baby.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.4 seconds. Okay,
अरे
good.
कम ऑन यार कहीं बैंड चुप क्या तू हटने का कष्ट करेगी हैं टीम वर्क दिखाना है ना बेबी आउटसाइड हाँ हाँ ठीक है थोड़ी जाने नहीं दे रही
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. Gap to your teammate behind, 1.5 seconds. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.7 seconds.
डीआरएस मिलेगा मेरे को डीआरएस चाहिए डीआरएस हेलो हाँ, नमकीन चावल बन जाता है। ठीक है। सॉरी गाइस, वो कॉल आ गया था गांव से, करनी पड़ती है बात फिर।
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
अरे माय गॉड, दे दिया यार, लुइस हैमिल्टन को पोडियम दे दिया।
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind, 14.1 seconds.
ओ अंडर प्रेशर भाई, लॉक है इसका देखना। देखा तुमने? I think तुम्हें भी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
Yes, come on, we're on the podium. Good job this weekend. That's a great drive. Thank you.
Wasn't my best race, but wasn't my worst one either.
मैं चाहता था जीत सकता था।
There are selfish drives and there are selfless drives. That was a truly selfless drive from Callie Mayer today. It put Aidan Jackson in an excellent position for that strong finish.
It really did. The team benefits from it wholly. And it's never a nice position to be in as a driver, being asked to do that, but hats off to them.
And it's a result that brings Jackson and Mayer even closer together in the driver's standings, whilst in the constructors, Connosport are really starting to make a push now as the end of the season gets ever closer. Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team that know what they're doing out there.
Hi, Devon.
Jackson, good job today, mate.
Yeah, thanks. The car felt good. And, you know, Callie was unreal today. She really supported me out there.
You drove the wheels off it, son. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that we're full steam ahead on upgrades for Vegas. We are going all out for the title.
That's great. We can do this.
Want to add to your F2 trophy, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a journey. Even, you know, a few years ago when we were just crashing into each other every weekend.
Look at where we are now.
Yeah. Time flies, mate. It's been a ride, huh? We're having a gathering to celebrate the result later. I'll see you there.
Go to the next chapter, baby. Las Vegas.
How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking strong, Callie. We can start to push now, so I want you to put some pressure on the Red Bulls, okay?
Leave it to me.
Beat. Oh my god. Luis Santos. Next step in उसको. Okay. I try. Let's go, baby. Next is better.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 16.8 seconds.
What the fuck? I try my best, baby. तुमने तो लड़की पकड़ा दी मुझसे. अरे मेरे को सेकंड प्लेस पाना, मैं 6th प्लेस पे हूँ.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? उसको DRS कैसे मिला? Sorry. DRS लेके बैठा वो इसलिए.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
बहन के लन टक्कर मारी है इसने टक्कर मारी है। Easy, bro. आराम से अभी तेरे बाप को भी बताना। Jackson, catch him, choke him. Jackson, choke him. Jackson overtake कर इसे। इस बंदे को मैंने overtake कर। ये भाई TRS है, overtake कर दल्ले। Jackson, catch him, bro. Jackson को बहन से लैंडो से ओवरटेक होने वाला है।
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया इसे ओवरटेक क्यों मिला बहन से। ओवरटेक तो मुझे मिलना चाहिए। फिर से मुझे ओवरटेक क्यों मिला? लैंडो से पीछे हो गया जैक्सन बल्ले। कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता। लैंडो इसको ओवरटेक करने वाला है। पोजीशन बनाने वाला है लैंडो। हाँ बेटा ना।
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Gap to your teammate behind, 14.1 seconds.
Well, Connor Sports will be overjoyed with that. They've outscored Red Bull today, which at this point in the season is crucial.
Yeah, I must confess, Crofty, I didn't think Connor Sport could continue to compete at this level, but they're really giving Red Bull a run for their money.
With just a couple of races left to come this season, things really couldn't be much closer. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
Callie, a huge result today. You gained ground on both Red Bull drivers. So how does it feel to have taken such a crucial step in the title race?
At this point in the season, it's all we could ask. We need to stay focused. There's still a lot of racing left. Fantastic to see whole team pull together.
Feels great, but there's still a lot of work to be done. Red Bull are not about to roll over. They'll be every bit as hungry as we are, and they won't be taking this lightly. We know how close it is, and we know how costly a single mistake can be, especially with 2 races left. So, yeah, we just need to stay focused and make sure we can deliver in Qatar and Abu Dhabi.
It's been a turbulent 12 months for Connor Sport. Casper Ackermann and Andre O'Connor both putting in stints as team principal. Now it's your brother, Devon Butler. How much is he bringing to the championship at this late stage?
After everything we've been through, it's great to be able to work together for something. He need to improve himself before getting any.
Yeah, we've been working through some tough times together over the years, but we've worked through it now. And I can honestly say it's been really great to have him in charge these last few races. It feels really good to finally work together towards a goal that we can both passionately believe in.
And you and Aidan so close in the standings. So come on, has it put any strain on your relationship? Has it changed the atmosphere
With
of Connor
you
Sport in any
so
way?
close standing, come as
I mean, look, it's always going to be a bit weird working so closely with one of your biggest rivals. We're both incredibly competitive in different ways, and that's only going to increase when the points are this tight. But we're always pushing each other to be better and faster, and in the end, that benefits us both.
Okay, but one last question. It's the big one. Can Connor Sport win the title?
Of course. Why not? Of course.
Absolutely, we can.
Well, thank you for
Absolutely
chatting
we
with
can.
us. Great to have your time.
This is our chance. Las Vegas post race. गैंडे को कॉल नहीं आया अभी तक आ गया ऐसा हो सकता है कि गैंडे को कॉल ना आया
Dev?
Cal, I just saw your interview, and
And?
just thanks, I guess, you know. And I agree, it is nice to work together for a change.
Yeah, well, beats the arguments any day.
Yeah. Anyway, have you seen the news?
What news?
The Butler Global trouble's gone public. Story just came out during the race.
What? I thought you said that couldn't happen.
Yeah, these things have a way of getting out.
How are you handling it? What's going on?
Me and Andreo have it under control. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to try and no comment my way through the paddock for the rest of the day.
And what happens now? I mean, what does this mean?
You know what it means, Cal. Remember?
No one can argue with first place.
Exactly. See you at the debrief.
On my way.
On my way. On my way. So, go to the next chapter. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi, brother. Welcome to Abu Dhabi. Advance.
Is it true Callie and Aidan bought your ticket to Abu Dhabi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really wanted me to be there. I mean, how could I refuse?
Jasper! Heard you were around.
Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, can I run something by you? Here, get over here. Take a look at these numbers. Team order.
Team order, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Bit of a gamble.
Well, you're not going to beat Red Bull by copying them.
Thank you, Jasper.
Yeah.
Could work.
Listen,
Please,
Jasper,
Jasper.
You don't have to apologize.
I wasn't thinking straight, you know?
I know.
I was under a lot of pressure. Business, Butler Global, Dad, Callie, I didn't know what to do. It felt like I was getting everything wrong. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy for you. It's okay.
Can't do this now. Got a championship to win.
That you do?
Right. Team meeting, 6 minutes. I want you there.
No.
Yeah. Be good for the drivers. 6 minutes, team order.
Bro, भाई यार भैया है तो भाई ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट मैंने 2024 में बहुत मिस किया भाई मतलब F1 25 24 में काफी मिस किया मैंने उसमें था नहीं ये F1 24 में नहीं था ये 25 में दिया है और 25 में दोनों का दे रखा है 24 का भी दे रखा है और 25 का भी दे रखा है It's all to play for in Abu Dhabi, brother. कौन कर रहा है कोई? ये कैसे कॉल है? और दिन चेंज हो गया.
All right, sis, how you feeling?
Yeah, ready, I think. It's in my hands, so I feel good.
Good. You got this. Look, I know this season's been tough sometimes. You've had to be patient. I
Go
understand
down
that. But
as the
I'm just glad we
greatest
finally got you a
underdog
proper
story
car
in
now.
F1
Just
history.
try not to put it in the wall, yeah?
Don't do a Devon at Hockenheim, you mean? Yes, I remember.
I'm still convinced that was a puncher, but anyway, listen. You're a great driver, Cal. You're a great driver. I'm proud of you. I know Dad would be proud of you too.
Thanks, Dev. We've come out okay. Wait, this isn't one of your weird backwards motivational talks, is it?
No.
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार
You don't
अगर
need
कोई
them
देख रहा है
anymore.
तो क्योंकि मैं
Go
मैसेज
well.
नहीं पढ़ पा रहा.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Please like the stream. चलो रेस स्टार्ट कर दूं. Go to. अरे नहीं. कौन से? इसको कॉल है? Oh.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, Devon. How
भाई
you
बड़ा
doing?
मैच होने वाला है.
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks.
एक
Yeah.
बड़ी रेस होने वाली है भाई. तो मम्मी पापा से तो बात करनी पड़ेगी भाई.
I was calling. Well, I thought I'd say good luck. Don't know
Thank
you don't
you.
believe in luck.
Thanks.
And yeah. Well, I'll let you go.
Mum, it's
Nice to hear.
nice to hear from you. Everything's been a bit weird lately, you know.
I think it will be for a while.
Oh यार goosebumps आ रहे हैं.
It's good to hear your voice. I'm always here for you, Devon. Always.
Thanks. That's really nice. I'm pretty busy, you know, but you can call me again sometime if you'd like.
Okay. I will. I'll hold you to that.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि जो ये रेस है ना, ये रेस थोड़ी बड़ी हो.
So proud of you.
थोड़ा
And,
entertainment हो
yeah, have a good
इसमें.
race. Look after Callie for me.
Yes, she'll be okay.
Bye, Mum.
Bye, Mum.
और किसी का भी कॉल आने वाला है? और किसी का भी कॉल आने वाला है? We wait. रेस स्टार्ट करें? Abu Dhabi, baby.
So, newest team on the grid is pushing for the title. No one saw that coming a couple of seasons ago. When Connor Sport was a midfield team, Aiden Jackson was just full of potential. Remember that, mate?
Yeah.
No potential anymore. You're in contention for the drivers. And I really can't believe I'm saying this. So is
My
little
little sister.
Proud of you, sis. And I know somewhere in the big corporation in the sky, so is Dad. Yeah, he always was, you know. Even though the only way he could express it was by secretly bankrupting his own company. But hey, nobody's perfect, right? Casper, final words?
Just remember everything I taught you.
What was that exactly?
Kind of hoping you could tell me.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Who do you think's taking home the drivers?
Oh, well, my money is on Verstappen.
Oi!
Andrea.
It's been an honor. Whatever happens, thank you all for making Connor Sports such a force.
Right, we've got a job to do, people. Finish the race quicker than Red Bull. Simple, right? Just get the fastest time. It's a funny thing, time. Every moment of every race, you're either losing it or you're gaining it. And every driver on the track, every team on the pit walls doing the same. They're all looking for time, looking for milliseconds. Truth is, those milliseconds are everywhere. They're in every break, every turn, every pit, every shift. We win this race today, 1 millisecond at a time. We gain one, then we gain another, and we don't stop. We keep pushing. We look for the smallest possible moments, and we claim every second available to us out there, because when you add them all up, those milliseconds, those moments,
Those are the difference between the team that had a really good season and the team that made history. So we're gonna do this or what?
Yeah.
Yeah!
You mentored Aidan and Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Who deserved the title more?
Well, they're both incredible drivers. You know, on one hand, you have Aidan. I know we didn't get off on the right foot the first time we met, but he actually ended up becoming the best friend I ever made in this sport. And then there's Callie. She was on the way up when I left F1 the first time. She was just pure potential. Now, I knew from the very first time I saw her drive that she was going to be a big deal. And I just remember thinking before that final race that for one of them to win, the other one would have to lose. I guess that's sports. But to get back to your question, who deserved it most? You'll have to ask someone else.
चल मैं तेरे को थोड़ी देर में करता हूँ आधे घंटा दे करता हूँ मैं तेरे को थोड़ी देर में ठीक है गर्ल्स लड़कियों को कोई समझ नहीं पाया भाई मैं भी नहीं तो मैं कुछ भी करूं मुझे लड़की को ही जिताना पड़ेगा बट मैं इस लड़के को कम से कम 10 बारी सिलेक्ट कर चुका हूं और हर बारी इस लड़के से मैं लड़की पे शिफ्ट हो जाता हूं मुझे समझ नहीं आता कैसे बहनचोद से F1 क्यों बोलते हो भाई गर्ल्स वाला ही बता दो ना इसे ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट गर्ल्स बहनचोद लड़की को ही जिताना है और लड़का वैसे गांड मरा है बहनचोद या आई एम श्योर भाई
Here in
प्लीज
Abu Dhabi, it's
स्ट्रीम को
Max
लाइक कर
Verstappen
दो
out
यार
in front,
प्लीज
with Charles Leclerc in second, followed by Liam Lawson and Callie Mayer just behind, looking to break into the top three.
Well, as things currently stand, Red Bull comfortably top the standings. Verstappen crowned world champion, but we're a long way from the end.
Well, we are that, but Connor Sport not doing enough to claim that top spot. Mayer's doing well. Jackson, though, has a lot of places to make up if he wants to contribute.
फ्लैशबैक में दिखाया फ्लैशबैक दिखाते ना भाई
Okay, we need to start moving up now, Aidan. Where's Cully? Right, she's currently in fourth. Let's close the gap between you both. Let's go.
चलो
Copy.
भाई
I'm on it.
बस मेरी इतनी फटू रही है बहनचोद हाथों में पसीना आ रहा है छोड़ भाई और ब्रो मैं तो रीसेट भी कर सकता हूँ गेम को उसके बावजूद मेरे हाथ में पसीना आ रहा है जो लैंडो पे पता चल रहा है मेरे को कितना प्रेशर होगा भाई हट जा मेरे रास्ते से हट जा तुम्हें मेरे रास्ते से हट जा बहुत आगे है तो 15 सेकंड आगे है मेरे से fucking great भाई और 13 लैप के अंदर मुझे उसे कैच करना है सेक्टर में सबसे फास्टेस्ट लैप है मेरा, फास्टेस्ट लैप मेरा हो गया।
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
DRS लैंडो लैंड के बाद fucking great। लैंड के बाद गया चोट फिर चक्कर में मैं अपने कीमती सेकंड गवा चुका हूँ। सेफ्टी कार आ सकती है। चल सारे लगी गाड़ी में हट, बैंड में मेरी कोई गलती नहीं है भाई, वो कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
There's nothing to separate the top three. This is a cracking end to this race, and it could still be anybody's. As Leclerc into turn one, goes down the inside and hits Verstappen. Liam Lawson runs wide. Callie Mayer is up into first.
I was all a little bit too late, all a bit too overly aggressive from Leclerc there, and it's clearly backfired. It looks like that's the end of his race.
And what it means is this woman, Callie Mayer, could be crowned world champion. But I get the sense that this race isn't over yet.
Red flag.
What happened? Yeah, Kelly's now in P1. Repeat, Kelly is in first place. Copy. Lawson and Verstappen are our priority now. Worry about Kelly later.
Leave it to me.
सेकंड तो इसका टीममेट है ना।
Kelly's 3 places ahead of you now. 13 seconds separate you now.
कैच करो। चार्ल्स तो बाहर हो गया। कोई भी गलती नहीं। अरे क्या हो रहा है ये?
12 seconds separate you.
कैच कर लूँगा, अगले DRS जोन में उसे कैच कर लूँगा। Patience, be patient.
The gap is 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
चल। Yes.
The Connor Sport has the lead.
टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास।
Kelly's 3 places ahead of you now. The gap is 8 seconds.
Max, let me go. अरे यार, उसको 13 लैप से पहले पकड़ना था उसको। Fucking hell, bro. No way, no way, no way, no way. अरे क्या हो रहा है मेरी स्पीड का? मेरी गाड़ी में स्पीड क्यों नहीं आ रही?
6 second gap.
नहीं 13 लैप नहीं है, मेरे को आखिरी तक मैं उसे कैच कर सकता हूँ। चल मैं कहूँ मेरे को दिख भी नहीं थी दूर तक। मैक्स तो पीछे रह गया, मेरे ख्याल से मैक्स की गाड़ी तोड़ दी मैंने।
5 seconds separate you.
और ट्रैक लिमिट, अरे ठीक है। DRS.
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job.
I'm coming for you, my girl.
And that's Callie directly ahead of you now. And 3 seconds separate you.
3 seconds. My tire condition. ठीक है. Full race update.
Didn't receive that. Repeat the message. Repeat the message.
Tire status. Full race update.
Confirmed.
क्या कंफर्म? अबे भेड़ के लैंड को चूतिया है क्या थोड़ा सा?
And that's a 2 second gap now.
Full race update.
Please repeat. You're breaking up.
Full race update. अरे बहन की चूत, full race
I didn't
update.
catch that, mate. Just say it again.
चूत बहन के लिए प्यारी बहन का लोड़ा.
Okay, you sat in P2. Okay, Callie's ahead of you now. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Lawson behind. Okay, they're on old softs. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. And that's a 2 second gap now.
मैं इसे जीत सकता हूँ यार, come on. You are a man. Come on. You can do this.
Just 1 second separates you.
Come on. 700 मिलीसेकंड, 600 मिलीसेकंड, 500 मिलीसेकंड, 600 मिलीसेकंड, 500 मिलीसेकंड, 600 मिलीसेकंड। वाक मिलीसेकंड देखने के लिए करंट चुक गया। 700 मिलीसेकंड।
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Easy Harry. से बस एक सेकंड से ऊपर नहीं जाने देना क्योंकि DRS में तो इसे ओवरटेक कर सकते हैं। DRS हो
Okay,
जाएगा।
mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
देख,
Okay, the gap is less than a
टीम
second.
चैंपियनशिप तो हम जीते हैं। तो भाई इससे क्या हो गया? ये कितनी फायर हो रही है? अरे नहीं बेबी नहीं, अरे ऐसे एकदम से स्पीड कैसे पकड़ ली इसने? चल बेबी DRS हो गया। Let's go! We are. अरे ठोकरी नहीं यार, अब इससे DRS मिल जाएगा। Fucking hell! ठोकने के बाद इसकी स्पीड कम हो गई। Let's go! Let's fucking go, bro! अरे गलती करूंगा। shit. I don't give a shit. मेरे को कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है. मेरे को कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है. Yes. Yes.
And would you believe it? It's Aiden Jackson who clinches first place here in Abu Dhabi and becomes champion of the world.
Whoa.
Callie Mayer comes home in second. What a brilliant effort, but she'll be heartbroken to have come so close. Meanwhile, on the pit wall, massive celebrations for Connor Sport. The driver and constructor championships are theirs. And what a celebration with some familiar faces grinning from ear to ear. It's Jackson though, hero of the day, and I get the feeling he's just getting started. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, winner of the Drivers' Championship, and the pinnacle of his career, it's Aiden Jackson.
Whose idea was it to sneak onto the podium?
Andreo's, yeah.
So Devon says it was your idea to gate crash the podium.
And you believe him?
भाई लड़की के लिए बुरा लग रहा है यार.
You went along with it, Casper.
Devon said he'd pay the fines. And it was fun.
सच में लड़की के लिए बुरा लग रहा
Are
है.
you happy for Aiden?
Don't ask me that.
Why not?
Because I wanted to win. More than anything. And I will always be gutted that I didn't.
Aiden, F1 Drivers' Champion 2025. How does that feel?
It's the greatest feeling in the world.
When you first started the team, did you ever think Connor Sport would win the championship?
No. Don't get me wrong, I thought we could compete. I thought we could win races, but I don't think I ever considered that Connor Sport would win the whole thing. But we did, didn't we?
Are you tempted to come back, Casper?
No. I mean, I'm grateful for everything the sport has given me. But I'm going back home to be a husband and a dad.
And you're happy with that decision?
I am.
What do you think was the key to Connor Sport's success?
Is that a trick question? Me? Obviously.
भाई स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो भाई. Woo! What next? Next. इतना लोडिंग भी मत ले भाई. अरे हो जा भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. सच्ची में मजा आ गया भाई. What? ठीक है. In memory of. ये क्या हो रहा है? Guys, please like the stream and subscribe the channel. Please, please scroll the text. क्या है ये? लुइस का नाम है इसमें, ये लुइस वही है क्या, लुइस हैमिल्टन? क्या मतलब मुझे लड़की को जिताना चाहिए? या लड़की के लिए बुरा लग रहा है भाई, लिटरली बुरा लग रहा है भाई उसके लिए यार। भाई मेरी मतलब मेरी बिना मेरे मदद के भाई उस लड़की वो आई सेकंड, अगर मेरी मदद से तो भाई वो फर्स्ट आ जाती। बट वी आर द फकिंग वर्ल्ड चैंपियन ब्रो, बीट मैक्स वर्स्टैपेन। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मतलब जब ये एंड होगा तो कुछ अच्छा देखने को मिलेगा मुझे, मैं होप कर रहा हूँ ऐसा। आई डोंट नो, और भाई खत्म कर दिया हमने, ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट पूरा फिनिश कर दिया पूरा, मतलब सीजन, मतलब F1 24 का भी और 25 का भी। मतलब मैं 1 बजे बैठा था एंड अभी 7:30 हो गया, मतलब पूरा दिन खेला हूं मैं भाई। अब मेरा वाईफाई अच्छे से चल भी नहीं रहा था, उसके बावजूद खेला, और मजा आया भाई, मजा आया। मजा थोड़ा और आता जब ना थोड़ा सा वो जो लैप टाइम है ना वो काफी छोटे थे, मतलब 15-15 लैप, कम से कम ना 40-50 लैप वाला होना चाहिए तब ना मजा आए, तो रोज एक चैप्टर ना होता। अब इन्होंने ना छोटे छोटे वो बना दिए चैप्टर, तो बहन चोद बंदा एक ही दिन में खत्म कर दिया, मैंने ही एक दिन को ना खत्म कर दिया। अगर थोड़े बड़े होते तो फिर मतलब टाइम लगता उसको करने में और मजा आता, मजा तो अभी भी आया, बट अगर थोड़ा बड़ा रहता तो फिर और मजा आता कि बहन चोद एक एक दिन चैप्टर कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं एक एक, वो और फन था। बस भाई हो गया, इतना ही था। बैक। ओके, ड्राइवर करेगा फुल सीजन ऑफिशियल ड्राइवर। कल खेलेंगे गाइस, कल मैं 1 बजे अपनी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूंगा, तो अगर कोई देख रहा है तो कल 1 बजे आना, मजे करेंगे भाई। टूडू 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 टूडू। या मेरे पास 1 रुपया भी नहीं है भाई, 1 रुपये नहीं है भाई मेरे पास। ओ, अरे 200 रुपये में खरीद सकता हूँ मैं इसको। भाई इतना बुरा लग रहा है भाई मेरे को, मैंने कल परसों इस गेम को परचेज किया 3,000 रुपए का, आज ही 1,000 रुपए का हो गया भाई। मैंने मतलब 2 दिन पहले ही 3,000 रुपए का खरीदा है ये गेम, और आज ये तुम्हें स्ट्रीम पे 1000 नहीं 1200 रुपए या 1100 रुपए का मिल जाएगा, और मैंने पूरे 3,000 रुपए का खरीदा है, पूरे 3,000 रुपए का, और आज बहन चो इन्होंने 1200 रुपए का कर दिया, बहन के टके। और ये देखो ये 299 रुपए का मिल रहा है। अगर मेरे को इतना टाइम मिलता ना भाई, अगर मेरे टाइम पे कम हो जाता तो मैं साला लुइस हैमिल्टन वाला आइकॉन भी खरीद लेता, और ये साला ये मूवी वाला भी खरीद लेता। 3,000 रुपये वहां वेस्ट हुए। fuck bro, एक दो पता है भाई, इनको ना पता रहता है कि ना अगला बंदा ना रोज आके चेक कर रहा है, तो इस बंदे को खरीदना ही है, तो इसलिए और कम नहीं करते इधर। और डिलीट, नहीं 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 नहीं, ट्रॉफी डिलीट कर दी मैंने। चलो बैक ही नहीं हो रहा मैं। लव मी, मुझे बैक करना है भाई, प्लीज बैक करने दो। चलो भाई, अगर आप स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हो तो लाइक करो एंड प्लीज सब्सक्राइब द चैनल। मैं कल 1 बजे दोबारा से लाइव स्ट्रीम करूंगा, तो आ जाना। क्या है हो रहा है ये, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा बेंचो। प्लेयर हब, हालत क्या है इसमें? प्लेयर हब में दिखा तो रहा है। तो फिर कल मिलते हैं गाइस, बाय बाय, बाय बाय। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग। 2 लोग देख रहे हैं, थैंक यू सो मच। अब 5 लोग देख रहे हैं, थैंक यू ऑल 5 लोग्स। हाँ, कल 1 बजे मिलता हूँ भाई, कल 1 बजे दोबारा से मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा। कल हम करियर मोड खेलेंगे। आज पूरा ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट हमने फिनिश कर दिया, कल हम करियर मोड खेलेंगे लुइस हैमिल्टन के साथ और उसको 8 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बना देंगे। नहीं, कल कल में तो नहीं बन पाएगा, बट करेंगे करेंगे, पूरा टाइम लगे करेंगे उसे। ओके बाय बाय। अगर नए हो तो भाई लाइक करो और सब्सक्राइब करो चैनल को। बाय बाय। लव मी, love me.